हेलो 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 फ्रेंड्स। कल जरा इलेक्ट्रिसिटी और इंटरनेट के इशू के कारण नहीं आ पाया मैं लाइव। तो आज करते हैं कंटिन्यू। ओके। मैंने थोड़ा सा किया है मेरे पास में, तो काफी गेम काफी लंबा हो रहा था, इसीलिए थोड़ा सा मैंने सॉल्व कर लिया है कुछ मिस्ट्रीज। उसके आगे का फिर आज करते हैं। बस एक यार वो चेम्बर ऑफ सीक्रेट खुल गया है यार, वो मेरे को तुम लोग को दिखाना था सबको, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली रह गया। खैर कोई बात नहीं, आगे बहुत अच्छी अच्छी फाइट्स है अभी। लेट्स गो। आह, चलो भिड़ा जाए भिड़ा जाए। चलो, ये देखो फूड है शायद ये,
Revelio.
या फिर देखते पहले पेटी में क्या है। सर्पभाषा।
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
आर्टिफैक्ट। अरे यार, ये आइस देख के याद है मेरे, मैं आइस वाला भी तो सीख गया हूँ कुछ तो। आइस वाला अटैक भी सीख गया यार मैं तो, मेरे को याद ही नहीं, मैंने फाइट में एक बार भी यूज नहीं किया। Speak to
You're
Percival.
back.
And in one piece, no less.
Rackham. Hi, sir.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that
How
a
do you
student
do?
had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say,
Hello
prepare the
Pratik bro,
location of the
क्या हाल
next
चाल?
trial.
कैसे हो
We
कैसे
trust
हो?
your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
बढ़िया, आप बताओ। अरे मैं भी बढ़िया। कल
Of
आप आए थे
course,
क्या स्ट्रीम पे?
Professor Fitzgerald needs some
एक्चुअली क्या है
time
ना,
to clear the
कल
way
मेरा
forward.
इंटरनेट ही चला गया था,
Until then, you should
तो फिर
continue to hone
मैं
your
नहीं कर
magic.
पाया स्ट्रीम पे
If
कल,
you
मतलब
learn more about
मैं
Ranrock and
थंबनेल
Victor
वगैरह सब
Rookwood's
डाल के आया था,
activities in the meantime,
बट नहीं चल।
please let us know.
हाँ वही
Very
वही
well,
मेरी दिक्कत हो
Professor.
गई थी। अरे कल इंटरनेट का कुछ इशू हो गया था, मतलब जो जहाँ सर्वर है ना, मेन वहीं की लाइट चली गई थी,
I know.
तो
Continue
कल
to
रात
hone
भर
my
नहीं था
magic.
डेटा
You do
नेट।
learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon. Well done today, as always.
आज प्रोबेबली देखूंगा, ये खत्म कर दूं आज या फिर कल, फिर नए गेम्स खेलूंगा कुछ और। वाह, स्नोफॉल, क्रिसमस। कौन से नए गेम्स? अरे आप बताओ, जैसे मैं मतलब है काफी, जैसे अभी मतलब मेरे को मेनली तो वैलोरेंट ही पसंद है, और बीजीएमआई, तो मे बी मैं उसमें से कोई एक कर सकता हूँ, या फिर कोई और भी। और संडे को तो चलो हम लोग, मतलब मेरे फ्रेंड है, वो भी यूट्यूबर ही है, तो वो हम लोग एक करने वाले हैं, उसमें मल्टीप्लेयर कोई गेम करेंगे, तो अभी फिक्स नहीं है वो। स्टॉप एंड रॉक एंड बाहर बैठे समझी गई है। आप कोई सजेस्ट कर सकते हो, मतलब जैसे फिर आपको कोई पसंद हो तो फिर जैसा, अगर आप आओगे देखने के लिए या फिर खेलने भी आओगे तो खेल सकते हैं अपन साथ में सकते हैं।
Aloha Mora.
हेलो हमारा। फायर एंड वाइस। मैडम के पास जाके आता हूँ।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Sleep
Good
travel.
for children too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my...
Oh,
Why
तो मेरा कंप्यूटर गेम सपोर्ट नहीं करता। बहुत अच्छा। मैक वगैरह है क्या आपके पास? मैक तो वैसे भी नहीं करता है। बाप रे, सब हो जाना। आपको एक नई चीज दिखाता हूँ, चलो आज आपने देखी नहीं होगी मेरे ख्याल से। थोड़ा पास जाएंगे, चलो यहाँ पे डेस्कटॉप है क्या? अच्छा, क्या कॉन्फ़िगरेशन i3 वगैरह तो होगा ही ना अभी, मतलब आजकल मोस्टली तो i3 तो होता ही है, मैं भी मिनिमम। बाकी फिर डुअल कोर कोर टू डुओ भी होता है किसी के पास अभी फिलहाल, क्योंकि अभी अगर शॉप्स वगैरह जाओ तो पुराने तो मिलते नहीं है, मोस्टली आई थ्री तो मिल ही जाता है। ये देखो मैजिक, देखो अभी मैजिक, कल आपने मिस कर दिया ये। इसका नाम क्या था यार?
I've always said that travel.
पापा का ऑफिस वाला सेकेंड कंप्यूटर है, अच्छा हाँ i3 है ना, हाँ तो अच्छा है वैसे तो, जितने ठीक जाएंगे, क्या है उसमें, जैक डॉस्टोन सीख जाओगे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है उसमें। ये देखो अभी कुछ, बताओ आपको कौन सा पसंद है जानवर? ड्रैगन पसंद है? ये देखो अपने पास कौन सा जानवर है अभी, देख रहे हो?
Faster!
ये परसों मिला था। ओए बाबा देख रहे हो, मस्त है ना? अपने पास वाइट भी है। और अगर आपने गॉबलेट ऑफ फायर देखा हो मेरे ख्याल से, तो गॉबलेट ऑफ फायर में भी
An
वो,
astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
एक मिनट मैं यहाँ कुछ करके देखता हूँ। चलो ये देख लिया, आपको वाइट भी दिखाता हूँ मैं। रात तो है, अच्छा रात करता हूँ चलो। एस्ट्रोनॉमिक
Here's
टेबल
one of those
देखते हैं।
tables
चार
Professor
टांगा
Shaw
वाला ईगल
mentioned.
अरे एक और वाइट वाला भी है, दिखाता हूँ रुको, पहले चेक कर लूँ क्या है इसका। टेलीस्कोप वाला। तो कुछ तो वैसे ही बनाना है, इसको बना देते हैं। बन तो गया ऑलमोस्ट, बस। वाओ, ड्रैगन था। चलो आपको मैं एक और चीज दिखाता हूँ अभी। अपन ना कौन सा दिखाऊं, कहाँ था, हाँ ये है इसमें, यहाँ पे अपना देखो ये वाला भी है। ये है, इसका नाम पता नहीं क्या था, सेपुल्क्रिया। और ये देखो हाइविंग, हाइविंग लेंगे अपन अभी। देख रहे हो? चल मेरे घोड़े। वाइट चाटांगा वाला है ईगल, हाँ इसके बाद ड्रैगन आते रहे, हम ड्रैगन से आएंगे। पहले पहुंच जाऊं मैं जगह पे। देखो कितना सुंदर लगता है, देखो। हाँ
High
जाता
wing!
हूँ।
Go!
मस्ट डिसमाउंट टू कंटिन्यू, हो तो गया।
Is Highwing all right?
हेलो
Matthew
वेर
told me what
भाई,
the
क्या
two
हाल
of you
चाल?
did.
हॉटविंग नाम है इसका। हाँ हॉटविंग है।
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on
हाईविंग है,
her.
हाईविंग, सॉरी,
She's safe,
हाईविंग
Poppy,
नाम
I
है इसका,
promise.
हॉटविंग
Good.
नहीं है।
Whatever the poachers are up
अरे
to,
नहीं,
I
वो
want
नहीं।
Highwing far from it.
You said
हाईविंग है,
you had news
हाईविंग।
about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It
उबेर
did.
भाई, क्या हाल
I
चाल?
overheard them
ओए, खाना
talking in the
पीना।
Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It...
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horntail Hall mean
ऑफिस नहीं
anything
है
to
क्या?
you?
I'm
अरे
afraid
मेरा
not.
सुबह रहता है।
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently.
मेरा रहता है 2-2:30
The
तक
name
रहता है
came up
मैक्स टू
twice,
मैक्स,
but they never went
इसलिए
into
मैं दोपहर को
detail.
आ जाता हूँ।
I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and
मेहुल
I
का
thought
अभी
if we
रात को
searched
रहता है
around
उसका
a bit, it
ऑफिस।
might give us clues
वो
as to what they're doing.
6 बजे
If
जाता
you
है,
ever
3
meet
बजे
my
आता है।
gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I
अरे
normally
हाँ,
tell her
रावण ने
everything.
बोला था
She might be my
लेडीज
best
का
friend
मालूम
after
होता है।
Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers.
अरे नहीं, ये थोड़ी
I
रहता
think
है।
she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that
तो
idea?
शिफ्ट की बात है, जैसे जिसका काम वैसा उसको ड्यूटी।
This way.
तो हम एक ऑफिस में थोड़ी है, उसके ऑफिस में होता है लड़कियों का सुबह।
A centaur. Tread carefully.
पकड़ू क्या इसको, पकड़ू क्या?
An entire castle to
अच्छा, नहीं पकड़
roam,
सकता।
yet you choose to wander here.
वाह,
Please, we don't want any trouble.
किसी ने हैरी
We're
पॉटर
simply
देखी हुई तो ये
passing
बंदा याद है
through.
किसी को?
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your
सेम
kind
ऑफिस नहीं है क्या?
around
अरे
here,
नहीं यार,
in
मैं
league
गुजरात
with
में
the
हूँ,
poachers?
वो नासिक में है।
We aren't involved with them.
एक कैसे
If
होगा?
anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is
Centaur.
true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers
मुझे लगा आप
and
दोनों
those
सेम
they
कंपनी में
work
काम
with.
करते हो। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अलग अलग है दोनों। फिर हम एक साथ स्ट्रीम नहीं करते क्या फिर रोज? साथ में गेम खेलते ना,
He was certainly a
दोनों
charmer.
इसीलिए अलग अलग करते हैं हम
That
लोग।
could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of
फॉलो
wizard kind,
पॉपी
and the
पॉपी।
poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
कैसे
I
कमजोर
did
घोड़ा है
notice the
पंकज हो ना
poachers
तुम?
talking
हाँ
with
ना,
a few
पंकज ही तो
villagers
हूँ।
in Hogsmeade.
ऐसे क्या पूछ रहे हो?
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's
लगता
why the
है
centaurs are
इसको पोलियो हो
suspicious.
गया था। अरे नहीं, ये वो मतलब हाइब्रिड वाला घोड़ा था। आपने मूवी नहीं देखी क्या? मूवी में है ना, ये जो हैरी पॉटर को बचाता है जब उसके पीछे वोल्डेमॉर्ट पड़ जाता है तब। देखो जंगली
That's the
सुअर।
third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
कहाँ
I've
लेके जा रही,
noticed
क्या
that
मालूम
too.
है लड़की।
It's almost like there's something in
हाइब्रिड,
the water.
अरे वो वाला हाइब्रिड नहीं भाई, HYBRID वाला।
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
क्रॉस ब्रीड वाला, हाँ क्रॉस ब्रीड भी नहीं, पता नहीं अब कैसे, मतलब मैं उसको पता ही नहीं ना उसका कुछ अपन को, तो अपन से जज नहीं कर सकते उसको कि भाई तू कैसा इंसान है। क्या करवा रही है? सर्च फॉर साइंस ऑफ पोचर्स। ओवरऑल कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को।
Pelts.
Ouch.
Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
तो फिर भाई यार सुबह तुम सब लोग चले गए वैलोरेंट से यार, मैं अकेला रह गया था पता है।
Revelio.
यहीं कहीं है लगता है लोग।
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Speak to Poppy. तो वाला घोड़ा है वो, हाँ हाँ वही इंसान प्लस जानवर वाला घोड़ा है।
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of
मतलब
evidence.
उसका ओरिजिन वगैरह दिखाया ही नहीं है ना, तो
Something
पता ही नहीं है।
else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
अब क्या करना है पता नहीं, इससे क्या बोल रही, फॉलो पॉपी, चल पॉपी।
How do goblin and
इसका
poacher
मतलब समझ
interests
रहे हो?
align?
अरे ये ज्यादा डार्क हो रहा है, वहां
Down
नहीं
there.
जाना है अपन को,
Definitely poachers. No
इतना
creatures
डार्क
though.
नहीं होना है।
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
ये देखो गायब भी होता है अपना बंदा, देखोगे?
Hard
ये
to
देखो।
say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
अरे ऐसी बातें नहीं करते, वैसे ये बच्चों के लिए स्ट्रीम नहीं है, नॉट फॉर किड्स किया था मैंने, बट फिर भी क्यों क्यों खुलासा करना है हमको?
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
एक एक करके निपटाना पड़ेगा सबको। लेट्स ट्राई, इसको पहले कोशिश करते हैं। एक एक
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streeler. Trail still smouldering.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near my crop.
चलो दो तो गए, पीछे और पकड़ते हैं, रुको। जितने हो सकते हैं
Haven't a
उनको
clue why
निपटा।
there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
हिलना मत पॉपी, हिलना मत।
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Trevicus totalis.
ये भी गया, इसको भी देते हैं।
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Crucial.
Here I'll find you. Levioso!
You're done.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? How did that feel?
Descender.
मर मर, अब देखना कि तड़पेगी वो लड़की।
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
अला जादू, हाँ जादू ही तो है ब्रो, इधर जादू ही तो करना है, और क्या करना है इधर। अभी रिपेयर हो, देखो अभी जादू, एक और जादू दिखाता हूँ। अभी ये ब्रिज को रिपेयर करना है ना अपने पास, उसका भी जादू देखो।
Reparo.
रिपेयर हो गया। पता नहीं क्या कहेगा। चलो इसमें जाते हैं। फोर्चर टेंट काफी बड़ा होगा मेरे को लग रहा है अंदर ये।
What in Merlin's
देखा?
name?
ये देखो ड्रैगन, देखो ड्रैगन। अरे बाप रे,
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is...
The name makes sense now. And the...
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. How could they possibly enjoy this? There must be more dragons here. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
फिर से जादू करना पड़ेगा छुपने वाला।
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a butt.
Totalis.
इन्वेस्टिगेट करना, पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा। चलो यहाँ जाना पहले। लड़की सुंदर है, अरे हाँ ये तो सुंदर है। पता है इससे मतलब जब मैंने गेम फर्स्ट टाइम चालू किया था ना, तो उस टाइम भी एक लड़की बनाई थी मैंने, बट फिर मैं बोला यार लड़की का कैरेक्टर वर्थ नहीं है गेम के लिए।
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of
हैरी
thinking?
पॉटर
Will
है
they
बस।
join us?
वैलोरेंट का डेडलॉक जैसा। हाँ हाँ हाँ, देखना है उसको, देखो खतरों खिलाड़ी, ये देखो।
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Who's that? Who's there?
What was that?
खत्म कर दिया, हिलना मत, हिलना मत।
I heard. Oh, the immersive beast.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
गया, खत्म। हैरी पॉटर विद गूगली हेयर्स। अरे वो मेरे हेयर्स कर लिए ना, तो फिर मैंने मेरे हिसाब से थोड़ा सोच के बना लिया फिर।
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
अब कहाँ जाना है क्या पता, यहाँ से मे भी ये रास्ता है शायद। अच्छा, वहां से ऊपर जाना है हमको। ड्रैगन देख रहे हो क्या मस्त है लोग। चलो ड्रैगन फाइट देखते हैं। यहाँ तक तो आना था, चलो यहाँ तो आ गया। Oh, speak to Poppy.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
ड्रैगन को मार रहे हैं मेरे ख्याल से।
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Nervioso. लड़ाई करने देखो, अभी लड़ाई दिखाता हूँ आपको मस्त वाली।
Look, they've got a dragon. Heppogriff from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Mingled potion.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. प्रतीक भाई को खाना हो गया? आज तो मैं लंबी स्ट्रीम चलेगी काफी। ये देखो ड्रैगन एग, ड्रैगन एग।
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
रास्ता कहाँ से है? एक और जादू लगाना पड़ेगा।
One foot in front of the next.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Would you not slow it down?
What's that?
अरे गिरा नीचे.
Shall we finish what we start? The lamb returns to the wolves. Back for more. Not the bright Tess, they want a bio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Wow.
To get one.
I'm sure it'll be harder. Shut up. I'll take as much as left here dead. I don't think you know who you're dealing Marvelous! Right. What have you? You'll have to fight it.
He sounds best you can do. So close.
Showing off, are we?
You put it into sleep.
बहुत खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग.
What have you done?
Hardly felt. Let's see you survive.
The lamb returns to the wolves. Back on the course.
मर गया. नहीं कर रही है लड़की, कर रही है हेल्प.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
ये तो मूवी वाला ही सीन लग रहा है. देखो ड्रैगन कैसा डेंजर है. Incendio.
This way.
कल्टी लेनी पड़ेगी बहुत फास्ट. एक मिशन हो गया लगता है कंप्लीट. मुझे लग रहा है आज खत्म हो जाएगा गेम मेरे ख्याल से तो.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
अभी शायद ये लोग करेंगे.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey.
ड्रैगन तो
And right now
वो
we're
ही
it.
नहीं दिया, भाव ही नहीं दिया। अरे तो फिर वो उसका
Be
जाएगा
careful,
ना।
won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
मिशन सिर्फ ड्रैगन को फ्री करने का था और कुछ नहीं था। देखो रात को हॉगवर्ट्स कितना भारी दिखता है यहाँ से, देख रहे हो? चलो अभी आपको ड्रैगन तोड़ के दिखाता हूँ। दोनों हो गया ना। अभी ड्रैगन 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 कहाँ गया? हाँ, इसका नाम तो मेरे को पढ़ते नहीं आ रहा था। देख रहे हो?
Ah, there you are. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
तो नया मिशन आया, देखते हैं। चलो क्या है? प्रोफेसर वीजली असाइनमेंट। चल भाई फास्ट। ठीक है, अपने पास भी ड्रैगन है ये वाला। Collect the field guide page from the book on it. Idiot. Transfiguration in the library. Okay. आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना बराबर क्लियर? चलो पहुंच गया। इधर सब क्रीचर्स घोड़े से क्यूरेटेड है। अरे क्या पता है, ये तो ड्रैगन है। इसका क्या है? ये तो ड्रैगन है। देखो ना, ये तो ड्रैगन है, घोड़ा नहीं बोल सकते पूरा इसको। वो दोनों तो थे। दिया है वैसा, मूवी में है, कैरेक्टर है, बुक्स में वैसा है, इसीलिए। और क्या? ठीक है ठीक है, आवाज ठीक है। ओके ओके फाइन। अबे अंदर कहाँ जा रहा है? उतरना है हमको। थम जा भाई। चलो यहाँ भी आ गया, मैं यहाँ नहीं आया था कभी। और टांगे घोड़े जैसा। हाँ वो तो है, सब ऐसे ही ऑलमोस्ट। चलो।
Why did I never learn how to swim?
ध्यान तो मैं नहीं कर रहा इसके
I
हेल्प।
don't know if you know this, but you're still
ये जगह याद आई जहाँ स्नेप को मारा था, याद है? आपने देखी हैरी पॉटर मूवी? उसमें देखो स्नेप को जहाँ मारते हैं, ये वो जगह है जहाँ स्नेप को मारा था। चल जा चल जा।
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'd sink like a stone.
याद नहीं क्या? अच्छा ठीक है। अरे वो नाच में नहीं क्या, नागिन से मरवाता है उसको, बोलता है कि नागिन खत्म कर दो इसको। नागिन खा जाती है उसको बेचारे को। अभी या नया जादू सिखाने वाली मैडम, रूपांतरम शायद, जिस हिसाब से वो दिखा रहा था मेरे को लग रहा है रूपांतरम ही होगा। देखते। मैं शू मंत्र गली का इस्तेमाल करता हूँ, देखना भी शू मंत्र गली कैसे होगा। अरे भाई तो नीचे है कि ऊपर है? तो उल्टा दिखा रहा है क्या मेरे को ये बराबर तो है। अच्छा, बहुत घुमा फिरा के जाना है नीचे यार। बंद 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 बंद। 11 तो 20
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
कुल्फिंगो। मेरा जादू भूल जाता है यार बार बार। अपने पास इतने जादू पड़े हैं मेरे पास, इतने इतने। जैसे अभी देखो ये है, ये नहीं चाहिए अपन को, अभी ये चाहिए, लूमॉस है। बर्फ वाला भी एक पड़ा था, यूज ही नहीं किया है वो। और वाला ये ठीक है, send ये। अब देखना जादू।
Lumos!
देख लो जादू। फिर कहाँ जाना है? अच्छा, यही तो आना था। अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर सबसे पावर्ड कौन सा जादू? क्या? आवड़ा का डावड़ा, आवड़ा का डावड़ा। आवड़ा का, आवड़ा का आवड़ा का डावड़ा है सबसे डेंजर।
So this is the underground harbour.
अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर। क्या करना है पता नहीं मुझे। गिट्टियां गिट्टियां। वो यार तो बाहर भेज दिया वापस। यहाँ जाना था हमको अंदर। अब वहाँ क्या एनिमेशन दिखाएंगे? वहां से गेट खुलता है, बताओ। बड़ा डेंजर है यार ये, काफी स्लो चीज है।
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
ये देखो इनकी प्रेम कहानी चल रही है।
Revelio!
आवरा कडावरा मिला नहीं मेरे को, मिल जाएगा अभी शायद, देखते हैं। कब मिलेगा पता नहीं, पर शायद मिल जाएगा। यहाँ से बाहर जाना है थिंक। अच्छा उधर ही कहीं है क्या? ये दिख गया, दिख गया।
Revelio!
बताओ, इसके लिए इतना दूर रखा था मेरे को बचा के। ट्रांसफिगरेशन इन लाइब्रेरी, लाइब्रेरी जाना पड़ेगा। कूदेगा भी नहीं।
Lumos!
तो ले लिए थे यार मैंने फिर भी। ये देखो यहाँ के लाइब्रेरी ऊपर जाना है शायद, ऊपर ही है, नीचे तो नहीं लग रहा हमको। हाँ
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Sophia
Professor
Rani.
Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created a small... None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say...
क्या पूछे क्या मालूम?
They don't value knowledge the way I do.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
क्या पता यार?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first... Which potion?
बस बोल मत कर.
The Alihotsy draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drink
Felix Felicis.
the tale of the three...
Horcruxes.
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
अच्छा मौत के खिलौने.
In Quidditch.
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Arr.
While Polyjuice Potion can be... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Let me know your mind.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
हाँ बाद में अटेंड क्लास ट्रांसफिगरेशन वाले में जाना है. यहाँ से कूदता भी नहीं है इधर पोके डर पर. वे यार कहाँ से आना है?
Revelio.
Yeah.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can
रूपांतरम
be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous
एक
witches and
लड़की
wizards,
फंड कलेक्ट
every
कर
one of
रही
you.
है
Or it
कि 100
could
रुपीज
just
से
be
एक
my
बच्चे की
eyesight.
जिंदगी बच सकती है। हाँ बच
Now,
तो सकती है, अगर
you
100 लोगों
all
ने
know
दिया तो
what to
फिर
do.
डबल हो जाएगी अमाउंट, मतलब 100 प्लस उसके ऊपर 2 जीरो और लगा लो, फिर उसके बाद और 1000 लोगों ने करे उसके पीछे और 2 जीरो लगा लो, हो जाता है वैसे। कर सकते बट लोग करते नहीं है। अब जिनके पास होता है वो कर देते, जिनको नहीं करना वो नहीं करते। वाह वाह, तितली उड़ी बस में चढ़ी।
Beautifully
एक भैया
done.
ने 300 रुपए दिए और वाटर टैंक्स 3 बच्चे निकाल कर दिए। मतलब नहीं समझा यार मेरे को। 3 बच्चे कौन से वाटर टैंक से, मतलब क्या उसका वाटर टैंक वगैरह था क्या?
You wanted to discuss my progress so
ये
far this
डार्क हो
term,
रहा है क्या
Professor?
जरा
I
डार्क?
did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
as I suspected they... Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of
उन
course, the
बच्चों
guide
को
isn't the
किडनैप
only
करके ले
measure
जा।
of success.
अच्छा बाप
I've
रे।
heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
Thank you, Professor.
I will
Thank you,
say
Professor.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your...
लोग ना
Was your
आजकल क्या
visit to the
करेंगे कुछ बोल ही नहीं
kitchens
सकते भाई।
and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connect...
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and
इसलिए उसने बोला
food,
आपके 100 रुपए
and I was
से।
interested in learning more about the
अरे
castle and
बाप
the
रे,
surrounding area.
I see. I
डेंजर
admire
है यार
your
ये तो।
penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. Until then, well done.
You are
You are
dismissed.
dismissed.
ओके मैडम। चलो इस पे रूपांतरम ट्राई करते हैं अपन। ये देखो सबसे ये वाला डेंजर ये वाला है, आवरा कडावरा अनफॉरगिवेबल क्ला वो कर्स। ये अभी कौन सा देते हैं अपन, रूपांतरम ट्राई करते हैं। देख रहे हो हेलो प्रतीक भाई, मेरी ना लाइट चली गई है यार, मैं आता हूँ ठीक है, थोड़ी देर में चालू करा के आता हूँ। चलो सुनो सुनो प्रतीक भाई, ठीक है ये लैपटॉप पे चल रहा है मेरा, मैं करता हूँ, आता हूँ थोड़ी देर से वापस में। चलो चलो चलो, आई एम बैक अगेन। हेलो हमोरा। हेलो। नेक्स्ट मिशन क्या है? Meet Sebastian at the Overlook Mine. चलो पहले सबमिशन करके आते हैं। सबमिशन मतलब 22 लेवल करना है ना।
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Italian. La 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 la.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Abracadabra. आ गई आपकी लाइट वापस। यस यस, आ गई आ गई आ गई। अरे क्या है पता नहीं, थोड़ी सी जाती है फिर आ जाती है। अब लैपटॉप रहता है इसलिए मैं चालू करके जा सकता हूँ थोड़ा सा, बट बैटरी भी ज़्यादा खाता है ना फिर गेम, इसीलिए फिर मैं बंद कर देता हूँ गेम। स्ट्रीम रहती है चालू फोन इस पे, फोन के नेटवर्क पे।
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed... That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
Crucio.
He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar,
Revelio.
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when you're not, do you?
I know when you're not. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Accio!
I am not letting this go.
Ominous.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too.
Menace can't.
Please.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope
Very deep
Sebastian
conversation.
pursues this no further.
deep है
But
बहुत
if you
उसमें.
think he might, please let me.
मतलब कल, अरे यार आप सच्ची आपने मिस कर दिया, पता है मैंने सोचा था मैं सोचा था कि रिकॉर्ड करके फिर डालूंगा, लेकिन यार मेरा रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं होता 10 मिनट का। ये जो बंदा है ना, ये वाला बंदा, ये सर्वभाषी है, मतलब सांप वाली भाषा बोलता है। और ये हमको तहखाने में लेके जाता है, बड़े वाले में। लेकिन वो अभी रह गया यार, आपको नहीं दिखा सकता मैं। अरे नहीं, सो गए थे वो, ठीक है, बट ये क्या बोलते हैं इसको, ये तो था ना, मैं आज उसको डालने वाला था यहाँ पे, यूट्यूब पे वैसे वीडियो डालने वाला था मैं। तो लोग माइन अभी और कौन से बच्चे हैं? मम्स वर्ड, स्पीक टू नेटी आउटसाइड एविएशन क्लासरूम, डैग एंड टॉक टू पॉपी। चलो ये वाला मिशन करके आते हैं पहले। सांप वाली भाषा मतलब फिस फिस नहीं रे, वो हैरी पॉटर बोलता ना, कुछ तो भी शाश शू करके, वैसे वाले। हॉग्स मीट में है तो। फिर वहां से वो गेट वगैरह खुलता है, फिर थोड़े ट्रिकी गेट्स थे, पजल वाले, फिर वो ओपन करने थे, वो ओपन किए, फिर हम आगे गए। अच्छा, मतलब काफी ठीक था वो, बढ़िया था।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hawks meet, here I come. हाँ बेटी, दारू की दुकान में।
Glad you came. I have the courage to go into the forest.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you? I did, thank you. We had a good conversation.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your
Hey,
little
देखो,
chat.
lady boy,
and
lady boy.
I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something? I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprossel.
I've seen her a few times since Aiden passed. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She
Hey,
may need some
lady
help
boy, hey,
collecting
lady boy.
ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
it would mean the world to me. And to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
A friend indeed. चलो इसको मदद करके आते थोड़ी सी, क्योंकि अपने मिशन भी बढ़वा, लेवल बढ़ाना है थोड़ा सा, इसलिए अपन क्वेस्ट नहीं कर सकता मैं आगे के। मेरा भी 21 है, मेरे को 22 करना है, उसके बाद ही होगा। और यहाँ उड़ भी नहीं सकते हैं।
Expelliarmus!
वाकई पानी में जाना है, अच्छा ऊपर से रास्ता है।
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
देख फ्री बोल रहा है कोजी कोजी ठंडी वाली सारे ये माइनक्राफ्ट जैसे नहीं लग रहे क्या आज ये खत्म होगा पॉसिबली तो मुझे लग तो नहीं रहा मतलब लग भी रहा है लग भी नहीं रहा क्योंकि काफी कुछ हो चुका है 2 ट्रायल्स खत्म हो चुके हैं अभी तीसरा ट्रायल है या नहीं वो मुझे नहीं पता चलो इनको मार देते हैं
Who do you think you are? Stupid one. Glacius. Just how many witches and wizards have you? You're the sod that same treadwells.
Glacius.
Careful now. None of that Petrificus nonsense.
Potato.
Here to show me some dark magic.
Accio.
What in Merlin's name?
यूना क्या रहे फिर से हैरी पॉटर अरे यूना ये खत्म कर देता हूँ एक बार का गेम आज हो जाएगा मेरे ख्याल से कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि आज खत्म हो जाए काफी हद तक आगे आ चुका हूँ गेम में मैं तो कोशिश चल रही है कि खत्म कर दूँ फिर आगे के दूसरे करते आएंगे ना अपन को है ना संडे को बीजीएमआई कीजिए हाँ ठीक है चलेगा संडे को शाम को दोपहर को हम लोग कोई और करेंगे रात को बीजीएमआई फिक्स एनी हाउ मैं तो करूँगा यूना आज नहीं माइनक्राफ्ट खेल रहे तुम लोग
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph.
माइनक्राफ्ट मुझे पसंद नहीं है यार पता नहीं क्यों
Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic.
स्क्वायर है
Myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself.
I can certainly look out for him.
देखते हैं माइनक्राफ्ट करूंगा चलो कोशिश करता हूँ
Speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
अरे यार उसके पास जाना है दुकान पे वापस आपका लैपटॉप का स्पेक्स क्या है मेरा है i5 13 जेन है प्रोसेसर और 16 GB रैम है 500 GB हार्ड डिस्क है और 4 GB ग्राफिक कार्ड है RTX 3050 है मेरे पास
Not your best moment, I fear.
इधर भी शायद फाइट हो सकती है मुझे लग रहा है
Revelio.
खुश बढ़िया लैपटॉप अरे हाँ मतलब ठीक है
Is that inferior to a wooden jumper? Bardolph.
भाई ये तो आ ही रहे।
Protego. Bardolph's wooden jumper.
ये ले तेरे को भी।
Rebellion.
सब खत्म। इतना पावरफुल मॉन्स्टर, हाँ ना यार, बहुत पावरफुल मॉन्स्टर्स थे ये वाले तो।
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
अरे लोग थोड़े से पावरफुल है ज्यादा, मतलब इनका लेवल ज्यादा होगा। और इनकी आवाज सुन के ना मेरे से रोंगटे खड़े हो जाते हैं सब, बस तो बॉडी में गुदगुदी होने लगती है।
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Aloha Mora.
Emika is moon। अच्छा यहाँ था, चलो इसका भी एक मिशन और कंप्लीट हो जाएगा मेरा।
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Flare the torch। हेलो दीदी, क्या हालचाल?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Clear the goblin encampments। अच्छा, कैंप वगैरह है लगता है।
Nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
छुप के जाता हूँ, एक एक करके ट्राई करते हैं
Wizards are
मारने की।
running scared, as they should be.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Not quite. There you are. Rather unwise, come such arrogance.
देख रहे हो अभी कितने सारे आएंगे मेरे पीछे, सारे सबके सब।
I won't bet. You're no match for me.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
मर जा।
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
वो एक जगह है लगता है जाना। धीरे धीरे हर चीज कर रहा हूँ मैं कवर, तो शायद जल्दी खत्म हो जाए।
An intruder! If only I could get my hands on faith from that student.
Accio!
That student defeated our encampment in a town.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! No!
I will make you.
Protego! Why? Stupendous! Confringo!
Really, it is. You won't defeat us all. I shall avenge myself.
How nice of you to stop by.
Glacius!
Come here. Someone's here. One less human to worry about.
Incendio!
Why can't I hit you?
Protego!
Stop it!
Expelliarmus!
Won't get away with that. You're like... Child! No! I will make you pay.
4 सेकंड लेट हो गया।
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
चलो 2 कैंप तो उड़ा दिए उनके मैंने। लेट्स सी अभी क्या करना है।
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news.
You cleared...
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our ham. I fear for other hamlet.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Come now, don't be stingy.
ले जाता हूँ हमारे सर के पास। फ्रीलांसिंग मतलब क्या है? अरे फ्रीलांसिंग मतलब क्या होता है, जैसे मतलब आपको कुछ मतलब आपकी कोई क्वालिटी है, आपको जो कुछ आता है उसमें जॉब का, ठीक है, तो उसमें क्या करना होता है, आपको पहले एक पोर्टफोलियो बनाना पड़ेगा अगर आपको फ्रीलांसिंग वाला जॉब चाहिए तो, और फिर उसके बाद अगर पोर्टफोलियो बनता है अच्छा तो फिर आपको अप्लाई करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। एक सेकंड रुकना। एक सेकंड। हाँ, तो 2-3 वेबसाइट्स हैं, मतलब अपवर्क है, फिर मतलब मेरे को याद नहीं ज़्यादा, बट अपवर्क है और है 4-5 है। तो फिर वहाँ पे अप्लाई करोगे ना तो आपका काम देखेंगे कि आपका पोर्टफोलियो कैसा है। तो अगर आपका पोर्टफोलियो उनको पसंद आता है तो फिर वो लोग वो करेंगे, आपको बोलेंगे कि हमारा एक प्रोजेक्ट है वो करके दो। फिर आपको छोटा सा एक प्रोजेक्ट करके देंगे वो लोग कि ये करके बताओ। अगर वो हो गया तो फिर उसके बाद से आपको जॉब मिलेगी। और फिर वो मतलब वो पर आवर के हिसाब से पैसे मिलते हैं उसमें, जैसे $5 $5 पर आवर, ऐसा वो सब मिलता है। तो कर सकते हो, वो भी अच्छे हैं वैसे। Hogwarts map। मतलब कर सकते हो आप, बट आपको पोर्टफोलियो बनाना पड़ेगा, बिना पोर्टफोलियो के नहीं करते वो लोग, क्योंकि उनका एक्सपीरियंस बंदा ही लगता है। डायरेक्टली प्रोजेक्ट ले लो और काम करो, ऐसा। Everything at
Hello, Mr.
once।
Moon.
इतना फायदा मुझे भी कुछ भी नहीं आता।
Any luck removing some more of those stomach?
तो
I
प्रैक्टिस
actually
करो
have
थोड़ा
some
सा,
moons for you.
इंटरनेट पे बहुत चीजें
Oh,
हैं,
my
और ना
mind feels lighter
अभी से
already
कोई एक
knowing those
चीज
statues
फाइनल
are
कर दो
gone.
कि
I
करना क्या है
did
11
promise to
12 के
show
बाद।
you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. However, if you bring me more moons... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
अभी अगला क्वेस्ट। फैरियो। सेबेस्टियन बाप रे, यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? आप ना एक छोटा सा पोर्टफोलियो बना लो, मतलब आपकी एबिलिटी किस में है। जैसे मैं करता था पहले, तो मतलब मैं अभी भी कर ही रहा हूँ, फ्रीलांसिंग नहीं बोल सकते उसको, बट ठीक है, जॉब ही है। बट ये जैसे मैं पहले ना ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग करता था, तो फिर कुछ कंपनीज थी
Not
तो
sure how
उनके
I'd fare in a little place like this.
इंस्टाग्राम हो गया, वो
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
क्या बोलते हैं, फेसबुक हो गया, तो वो पेजेस क्रिएट करता, उनकी हेल्प कर रहा है उसमें। उनके वेब पेजेस वगैरह जो आगे के रहते हैं, या अपना वेब पेजेस बोल रहा हूँ, वेब पेजेस के HTML वगैरह रहते हैं ना, वो कोड वगैरह, तो वो सब करता था मैं पहले। नहीं तो फिर उनके लोगोज वगैरह हो गया, इंस्टाग्राम के पोस्ट, फेसबुक के पोस्ट, ये सब करता
Let's see
था।
what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
फिर इसको चेंज करता, अभी मैं ना काला वाला यूज करूँगा थोड़ा, या वाइट करूँ, चलो वाइट ही करता हूँ।
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Catacomb,
Perhaps
चलो।
we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
है catacomb। चलो ना, तैयारी कर लो इस सब की, लड़ाई की, मुझे पता है लड़ाई होने वाली है अंदर। ये रख लेता हूँ, और ये सब है नहीं यार मेरे, ये कौन सा है, बम्बार्डा, हाँ ये भी सीखना है, और ये भी डिफेंडो भी सीखना है। करते हैं आज ही इनका काम करते हैं।
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
मकड़ियाँ.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Descender. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Incendio.
Start.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Descender. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Descender.
चलो मर गए फट से.
Rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
के लिए किसकी जरूरत थी? डांसिंग के लिए किसकी जरूरत थी? अरे जरूरत मतलब जैसे आपको ना कुछ स्किल सीखनी पड़ेगी. एक काम करो, आप ना पहले उस पे जाओ, अपवर्क में जाओ. freelancing.com पे भी है, अपवर्क भी जा सकते हो, वहां जाओ. आपको ना बहुत सारे ऑप्शन मिलेंगे वहाँ पे कि कौन से मतलब क्या रिक्वायरमेंट्स होती है. उसके हिसाब से अगर आपको कुछ आता है या फिर किसी चीज में इंटरेस्ट है तो वो कर लो आप.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
बे यार और मकड़ियाँ हैं.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Descender.
Drop off.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descender. Crucio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
यहाँ से रास्ता नहीं है. चलो वापस.
Accio.
मिशन कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा. खुद का गेमिंग कंप्यूटर खरीदना है. अच्छा, अरे अभी से आप बहुत छोटे हो यार. अभी आप पापा से रिक्वेस्ट कर सकते हो या मम्मी से रिक्वेस्ट कर सकते हो कि यार मम्मी मेरे को ऐसा ऐसा है, दिला दो. तो घर वाले भी बोल देंगे हाँ चलो भाई ले लो. कि मतलब ज्यादा वो नहीं होगा. घर पे बोलोगे ज्यादा इजी रहेगा. चलो सिर्फ मास्टर में ये क्या है? वो क्या है? वो ठीक है. घर वालों से पैसे मांगने में शर्म आती है. अरे देखो मैंने भी यही बहुत बड़ी गलती की थी जब मैं भी 17-18 साल का था, भी छोटा था और भी 15। मैं हमेशा शर्माता था या फिर मेरे को ना ऐसा लगता था कि यार घर वालों से क्या पैसे मांगो, घर वाले ऐसा ये वो। बट बाद में ना लग रहा था कि भाई नहीं, कर लेना चाहिए था, पूछ लेना चाहिए था। इसीलिए पूछ लो, कर लो। Create damaging software around the target, striking the enemy frozen by। तो आप मांग सकते हो, अब यही उम्र है। बाद में फिर जब उम्र निकल जाएगी 20, 21, 22 ये सब पे आ जाओगे ना, फिर इच्छा नहीं होगी मांगने की। अभी अभी इच्छा है नहीं है मुझे पता है, बट फिर भी मांग लो, आसान पड़ेगा आपको। अच्छा
Revelio.
और पीछे यहाँ लगता है।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
ये और
We're
बड़ी
here for
फाइट
a
होने वाली
reason.
है।
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium
Really smaller
Leviosa.
than it looks.
Leviosa.
Yes.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
यहाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं है, जाना ही नहीं लगता है। चल दिख रहा भाई मेरे को तो।
Revelio.
ना नीचे ही कुछ तो है।
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Caborso! There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report. Okay.
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio. Caborso! Accio. Caborso! Descendo! Crucio! Accio!
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Looks like
और
part of a
राइटिंग का
student's
कुछ मिला
diary.
है। हाँ हाँ राइटिंग कुछ मिला था,
Mentions plans to
वो बहुत
return
बड़ा
for
था,
the
वो कौन
relic
पढ़े यार, उसमें फिर और
and
टाइम जाता
conjuring
है।
barricades using
है कि
bones.
नहीं?
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out
Let's
the bone
divide and
barricades. I'll look
conquer.
around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something.
Really? Interesting.
अभी
We
शायद
need
कोई
to
और
focus
जादू
on moving
सीखूंगा मैं
beyond this
नया।
room. But
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
brilliant.
Barricades.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. Accio.
दो रास्ते हैं, पहले मेरे को जाके आना पड़ेगा, चेक करके आता हूँ पहले।
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio.
और पैरों की जरूरत लगता है।
Reparo. I need to find a safe way across.
अच्छा, लूमोस।
Lumos.
याद है मूवी में?
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Reparo. अरे
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
नहीं चढ़ पा रहा मैं।
Reparo. Compulso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Rickety bone bridge complete.
रब चढ़ जा लो। चढ़ गया।
Revelio.
दूसरी जगह से वहीं से वापस आ गया लगता है, मेरे को लग रहा है, या फिर कुछ फाइट वगैरह लग रही है मेरे को यहाँ पे। अच्छा, इसके अपोजिट साइड आ गया हूँ मैं।
Accio.
Accio. इसका क्या करना है? यहाँ से भी जाके आता हूँ एक बार।
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
यहाँ तो कहीं नहीं जाना है कि
Wingardium Leviosa.
तो शायद यहाँ कुछ करना है।
Accio. Descendo.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way
Revelio.
through.
अच्छा पूरा खोपड़ियों से भरना है इसलिए यहाँ हर जगह खोपड़ियाँ पड़ी हैं। वाह वाह।
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. हो गया लगता है। थोड़ा और चाहिए।
Accio.
आओ ना।
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Levioso. खुल गया गेट।
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
फिर से मकड़ियाँ शायद।
Before we trudge on further,
Revelio.
I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
चलो नया जादू सिखा रहा है कर्स।
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
नहीं 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 मेरे को सीखना है बाबा मेरे को सीखना है। ये सीखना है भाई इम्पेरियल सीखना है। हाँ चलो काला चाड़ू।
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. It's an so.
Like to learn Imperial Curse, how to
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
4 बनाना है तो
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
There we go.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
Christ, that's very attention.
Oh.
Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
बहुत सारी मकड़ियाँ हैं बहुत सारी। डिप्लोसर प्रोफाइल तो बना ली अपवर्क में अब देखता हूँ काम क्या है। हाँ 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 देखो 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 समझेगा आपको।
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Imperio. Descendo.
मर गई सबको खींचना लगता है
Revelio. Accio.
क्या पता कौन सा खोलेगा
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
थोड़े बच्चे हैं
Accio.
बस अबे यार इसको क्या करना
Revelio.
हड्डी का ढांचा इसके पीछे है यार
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
मत दो मिल गई हड्डी हमको
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
वो मकड़िया ही मकड़िया
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupendo. Confringo. Stupendo. Crucio. Descendo. Stupendo. Accio. Imperio. Protego. Stupendo. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo.
बाप रे बड़ा भी आ गया
Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Relic no.
Protego. Accio. Revelio.
ये क्या है भाई?
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it
Yeah.
be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to
follow
follow
you.
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way
Leave
to
the
help
relic
Anne.
alone.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Ominous.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows.
Sebastian makes things...
And if nothing?
Something happens.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this...
I feel that's...
You're not, Omin.
Fine. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Crucible! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Descendo! Ontario! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Revelio. Yes, also flu. चलो मैं जाना कहाँ है यार?
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
वो इधर ही आ गए वापस। Let's left now.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Accio! He needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Finding the outside.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Inferior.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperio! Descendo! Crucible!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio!
वो मारेंगे सबको.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Easily neither.
Was that your bet? That was meant for me. You can't. You won't stop me. I won't rest. Dead. Potato. Expulso! No! Let me go! At once! You'll bring you up! I won't rest until you're pitiful! Imperial! Protego! No! Put me down! When I get down from here! Descendo! Accio!
Salo.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do?
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be...
You may be right.
Talk to Solomon. Solomon.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior. Sebastian is... If I hear... Why, Sebastian?
The shadow of time.
Expelliarmus!
डायरेक्ट जाता हूँ उड़ के जाना है
a bit of dying, are we? What's that? Who's there? An intruder!
Faster, high wing!
High wing, faster, high wing. Okay. अच्छा मैं शू मंतर से ट्रैवल कर लेगा फास्ट थोड़ा पास जाकर फिर करके आएगा बहुत दूर पड़ रहा है
Find Mrs. Sprottle.
अब मैं तो कुछ कनेक्ट्स
I
भाई
thought my owl might pique your interest.
अरे नहीं नहीं स्टार्टिंग में नहीं लगते अब आपके पास कुछ कनेक्ट्स रहेंगे कनेक्ट करके रहते वो ऐसी freelancing.com करके चेक करो उस पे भी है
That I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This
अरे
is the
सुनो
view painted
कभी
on the
कभी ऐसा भी
canvas that
होता है
was
ना
left
जैसे अभी
on it.
समझो अपन
That's
दोनों है ठीक है
incredible. You know this area
और
well.
And
मैंने
while I
आपको
was
बोला
waiting for you,
कि
I
प्रतीक
scouted
भाई मेरे
around
को
and
एक काम
discovered an
करके दो इतना
abandoned
इतना
mine nearby,
तो मैं
surrounded by Ranrock's
बिना काम
loyalists.
देखे
Do you
डायरेक्टली
think
ट्रस्ट
there's a
नहीं कर सकता ना
connection to the
कि आप
triptych?
कितना
I've
काम
no
करोगे
idea, but perhaps they're
तो
searching
इसीलिए
it,
वो
the way
कनेक्ट
they
होते
did
हैं
Rookwood Castle and Isidora's map.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
और बहुत सारी वीडियोस है यार वेबसाइट से मेरे को याद नहीं है मैं आपको बता दूंगा बाद में
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It is the entrance to the mine.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
ये क्या है राइट साइड इसमें जाके देखते हैं क्या है
Revelio.
had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
अदृश्य चोगा अदृश्य चोगा.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Nothing over here. Someone there.
चलो माइन में तो पहुंच गए. माइन में भी कुछ छुपा होगा शायद. यहाँ भी बंदे भाई उनके.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Someone there.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
नहीं हो रहा है. एक सेकंड में आपको बताता हूँ, ठीक है? और काफी वेबसाइट्स हैं, उसमें भी होता है.
Not quiet.
एक मिनट, मैं 5 मिनट में आता हूँ, ठीक है? वो जरा बुलावा है मम्मी का. मैं आता हूँ 5 मिनट, फिर आपको कोई अरे नहीं बताता हूँ ना. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Protego! Incendio! There you are! You don't know who you're playing with! Cruise out! Descendo! Accio! Imperial! Revelio.
What was that?
Protego.
Fringo.
Cruiser.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Imperio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here!
Incendio.
Rather unwise coming this way. Why don't you come up here and fight me? Only but phony and never.
Go first.
I won't rest. You are terribly up.
We're not finished yet.
Descendo.
Protego. Curse me. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Curse me.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a
Revelio.
monopoly on bravery, you know.
Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
A rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
अरे सॉरी मेरा माइक बंद था मैं कब से बातें कर रहा हूँ मेरा माइक बंद था सॉरी भाई देखा आपने मतलब
magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham and other
आपको समझा
could see traces of ancient
क्या
magic
करना है
too.
उसमें
Here's a sum.
This is all.
वैसे और भी वेबसाइट से अलग अरे मेरा माइक ही बंद था गलती से याद ही नहीं मेरे को
Now,
मैं जब से बातें कर रहा हूँ
trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Undercroft मतलब क्या समझाइए बताओ क्योंकि ना मतलब इजी है बट थोड़ा मेहनत का काम है पहले तो आपको सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ प्रोफाइल बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा एकदम भारी वाला
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
हाँ तो वही बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं आपको वही तो बोला मैं आपको पहले मतलब ऐसा कुछ नहीं छोटा बच्चा बट सबसे पहली चीज ये है कि आपको पोर्टफोलियो बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा
We should wait.
Why?
All the...
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are... No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
I had... If he thinks banish...
He also said...
Huh? I should send the crest to Anne. She'll...
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
और क्या मतलब और क्या समझा बताओ ना
I'll send you an
मतलब
hour when I have yours.
छोटे बच्चे को डिफरेंट बात हो गई
Descendo.
इन्वेस्टमेंट सब में करनी होगी हाँ थोड़ा बहुत है वो इन्वेस्टमेंट लेकिन सब में नहीं है यार अगर आपका पोर्टफोलियो अच्छा है तो मेरे ख्याल से नहीं आएगा क्योंकि मैंने तो नहीं किए कुछ भी अभी तक स्टार्टिंग में मुझे भी लगता था कुछ करना पड़ेगा बट नहीं करना पड़ा नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन चलो ये वाला करते हैं मुझे ना आप पहले ना यूट्यूब पे जो आपको इंटरेस्ट है ना उस पे कोई स्किल सीख लो आप छोटी मोटी फिर उसके ऊपर आप थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस करोगे ना धीरे धीरे तो मतलब बस एक्सपीरियंस आ जाएगा और फिर वही चीज जॉब्स में लगा देना ऐसा इतना कुछ हार्ड भी नहीं है एंड जरूरी थोड़ी फ्रीलांसिंग करोगे पार्ट टाइम जॉब मिल जाएगा आपको पार्ट टाइम जॉब भी तो कर सकते हो
Off on another adventure, are we?
ओपन
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had.
Your message mentioned your concern about... That could have been...
You know what it was, Natsai. Careful. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she...
But Mother!
My little gazelle.
If someone... She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been... That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that... She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle, but she has used her...
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered... You could have fled. I choose to... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
और क्या क्या बचा है poached egg poached
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
Not at all.
She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
If that's all right. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's perhaps nabbed her.
You got all of that?
You'd be surprised. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we...
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
अरे भाग दीदी भाग.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Confringo.
There she is again.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
Repair.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio! Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, get to the nest. Look, I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Yeah, nest.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Can't see the game. Gaयब है.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall,
Understandable.
True. True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
गेम खत्म हो गया. अरे नहीं, अभी तो बाकी है. अभी तो ड्रैगन का अंडा विंडा चल रहा है. अभी तो फिर मतलब वो जो विलन है ना, जैसे अभी हैरी पॉटर में हुक्स जमा करने थे,
I've been so blind.
वैसे इसमें अब अलग चीजें करनी है. मैं भी वही चेक कर रहा हूँ. उसके सारे क्वेस्ट करने हैं ना. देखो ये 3-4 क्वेस्ट है. इनमें से कौन सा है क्या पता, मेरे को नहीं पता. चलो ये वाला करते हैं, बम्बार्डा वाला. सब क्वेस्ट करने ही पड़ रहे हैं यार, क्या करें. काफी हद तक लड़ाई हो चुकी है. देखो 40% क्वेस्ट हो चुके हैं मेरे. कॉम्बैट 27% हुआ है. एक्सप्लोरेशन तो बहुत ज्यादा है, वो बहुत बड़ा है, वो नहीं कर सकता मैं इतना पूरा. तो ठीक चल रहा है वैसे तो. चलो बम्बार्डा वाला करके देखते हैं अभी. बम्बार्डा बहुत दूर है शायद. सीधा अंदर हो, दूर क्या. अरे नहीं, ओपन वर्ल्ड में ये नहीं. बाप रे, जंगलों में जा जाके तो जादू करवा रहे हैं, बताओ. खाना तो हो गया होगा ना आपका अब तक. 10-12 होते हैं.
What are you up to now?
High wing, go! Faster, high wing! Slow down now. There we go.
Who's that? You will regret coming here.
हमको लड़ना ही नहीं है भाई। मुझे ग्रिफिन दे। ले लो ये आपको ले लो, मेरे पास 2 है, ब्लैक वाला भी पता है। यार भाई क्या हालचाल।
Confringo. Crucial. Descendo. Levioso. After you.
चलो माइनक्राफ्ट खेलेगा? अरे नहीं यार, माइनक्राफ्ट मुझे नहीं पसंद सच्ची। वो कल भी मतलब मोगली भाई को पूछा ना, मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं है यार। मैं कल ही मेरे को बोल रहे थे कि खेलोगे क्या, मैं बोला नहीं यार, पता नहीं मुझे नहीं पसंद वो गेम।
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Faster, high wing.
आप खेल रहे हो क्या उनके साथ? खेल लो। हाँ, मैं भी कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि आज खत्म कर दूँ शायद गेम। छोटी बड़ी चली गई स्ट्रीम, तो अभी देखता हूँ। शन भाई यार बहुत लेट आया आज आपको। कौन खेल रहा है? अरे मेरा एक फ्रेंड है मोगली करके, वो खेल रहा है। गेमिंग टेल करके सर्च करोगे ना आप, तो उस पे जाके आओ एक बार, आपको जाना होगा तो। जाइंट पर्पल टॉड।
Revelio. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. Accio. Imperio. Descendo. Crucible.
काम ये भाई यूट्यूबर फ्रेंड है क्या आपको जो संडे को? ना ना ना, वो दूसरा फ्रेंड है।
Descendo.
भागो। बाप रे, मैं जा रहा भाई, ये बहुत मारेंगे। culti.com। आपके फ्रेंड सारे फ्रेंड यूट्यूबर है क्या? अरे नहीं, यूट्यूबर नहीं है सारे, मतलब हम लोग भी गेम पे ही मिले सब लोग, तो ऐसा है। रिशान भाई नहीं है, रिशान भाई भी आएंगे थोड़े दिन में लग रहा है लाइन पे। दो है, एक गेमिंग टेल करके है, एक रावण गेमिंग करके है। दोनों करते हैं स्ट्रीम साथ में, मतलब हम लोग साथ में किया था। जो रावण है वो मेरा फ्रेंड है, और ये मुगली करके है, वो भी फ्रेंड ही है, बट वो अभी मेरे को मिला है वैलोरेंट पे। बाप रे कितना बड़ा मैप है भाई, यहाँ तो गया भी नहीं हूँ मैं, तो देखता हूँ जाके क्या है वो। देख लो कितना बड़ा, मतलब मैप, मैंने अभी तक यहाँ तक तो गया भी नहीं हूँ भाई मैं। रुको रुको, कुछ था देखा मैंने उसको भी। एंशियंट मैजिक में देखा था मैंने यार, एंशियंट मैजिक हॉटस्पॉट। चलो मैं यहाँ जाएगा मैप, और बड़ा होगा न्यू अपडेट पे, क्या पता यार, देखते हैं। अरे मैं नहीं जा सकता हर बार, शायद उड़ के नहीं जा सकता मैं। आपको ओपन गेम वर्ल्ड ज्यादा पसंद है या स्टोरी मोड? अरे मेरे को ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, मेरे को दोनों पसंद है। भैया जाने के शायद ये नए अपडेट में आएगा है ना, या फिर लेवल जाने के बाद। अरे अरे यार नहीं दिखा रहा है, चलो कोई बात नहीं, गूगल करना पड़ेगा इसका, जाने तो दे रहे नहीं इतना हो गया। क्या है? यहाँ पे एंशियंट मैजिक का हॉटस्पॉट है, यहाँ पे भी है। अरे हर जगह है शायद। चल भाई देखो, यहाँ खत्म हो जाती है हॉगवर्ट्स की ट्रेन की लाइन। यहाँ भी कुछ है एंशियंट मैजिक वाला, बट पता नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता। इसको शूटिंग गेम ज्यादा पसंद है क्या मुझे? नहीं यार, इतना भी नहीं, नॉर्मल पसंद है अपने, छोटे मोटे। आपको कौन से पसंद है प्रतीक भाई? कृष्ण भाई आपका वो सी ऑफ थीव्स का क्या हुआ अपना, हुआ कि नहीं कुछ आगे? हुआ अपडेटेड मांग रहा है, अच्छा। डेट तो नहीं है यार, ऊपर आने वाले है उस पे। देख रहे हो मैजिक, देख रहे हो? पटाखा।
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I'll be unrivaled at the...
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Bombara.
The explode.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you.
हाँ ठीक है सिखाओ चलो
Nice
बस
and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
बोम्बारा हाँ देखो नया जादू सीख रहा हूँ अभी बोम्बारा करके
Well
देख
done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
हाँ
Accio! Bombarda!
Excellent wand
Whoa.
work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
ये अच्छा है चलो Raycroft मेरा घर का पैसा निकाल अरे कौन से घर के पैसे बताओ बताओ कौन से घर के पैसे चाहिए आपको उसको पहले बता दो मेरे को नहीं आना वहां पे भाई घर थोड़ी था वो कद्दू था कद्दू
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But she said they took the whole place apart looking for it.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us...
I should have known. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to
मैं
leave
इंडिया आ रहा
empty-handed.
हूँ
So they took
अच्छा अर्शन भाई कब आ
valuable
रहे हो
journals that Gran had discovered. One of them contained...
वेस्ट बंगाल के साइड ही आओगे है ना
I take it you aren't going to
पहले
let the poachers
या फिर
anywhere
कुछ
near
और
the
काम से आ रहे हो
snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But we had the element.
We need allies.
Merlin's beard!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them.
First,
Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
अगला क्वेस्ट अबे नेक्स्ट में मुंबई मेरे मम्मी को ऑपरेशन का लिया अच्छा काय का ऑपरेशन है आपका मुंबई में वहाँ बांग्लादेश में कुछ हो नहीं रहा है क्या मतलब
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
लेग में प्रॉब्लम है थोड़ा वो सिट्रिक एसिड वाला क्या क्योंकि वो बहुत कॉमन हो रहा है आजकल मतलब सिट्रिक एसिड बैठ रहा है ना पैर में मैं
Faster,
सुना
Highwing! Expelliarmus!
बस ये पटाखे फोड़ने बस। इतना इजी मिशन है।
Revelio.
हाँ उस सिट्रिक एसिड का मैंने सुना है बहुत। अब मैप पे कुछ बोलने में हूँ मैं। बहुत खर्चा लगेगा ना उसके लिए तो ऑपरेशन के लिए। फिर फिजियोथेरेपी वगैरह भी करवानी पड़ी। और मेरे को पैसा पेटीएम कर देना। अरे आओ तो।
There we go.
होगा तो जरूर कर दूंगा मैं। शिव मंत्र गली। ईशन भाई क्या आज ये गेम कंप्लीट हो पाएगा? मुझे तो नहीं लगता, बट कोशिश जारी है मेरी। ज्यादा नहीं, 30 लाख बाप रे, इतने कहाँ से लाऊं मैं? कहाँ चलेंगे? पीछे भी है और मेरे चैनल अगर ग्रो होता है, मतलब हो चुका होता पहले या फिर ऐसा, तो फिर तो कर दी थी आराम से हेल्प। मैं भी आया था फिर मुंबई।
That's it.
फिर जब तो मैडम खुआ हुआ। सर ने बुलाया, कहाँ है क्या पता। मुंबई से मुंबई से कोलकाता जाऊंगा। मुंबई से कोलकाता, हाँ पता है। पहले कोलकाता होगे फिर मुंबई जाओगे ना? तो नाम है थंबनेल्स बेचो। हाँ प्रतीक ब्रो, कर सकते हो वो भी कर सकते हो। मतलब कि एडवर्टाइजमेंट करनी पड़ेगी इंस्टाग्राम पे का, पेज बना लो आप। और उस पे चालू करो पोस्ट करना छोटे छोटे थंबनेल्स हर गेम के, मतलब जो आपको पसंद है। तो फिर क्या होगा, उससे थोड़ा अगर पब्लिसिटी बढ़ता है तो फिर आप कर
Welcome
अप्रोच कर
back.
सकते हो सबको।
Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Let us practice our restore momentum. Precise,
Solo
deliberate
momentum.
movements.
Momentum.
Accio.
Very
Wingardium
good.
Leviosa.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you.
Rest momento कहाँ चला गया? और डिलीवरी लाती है, बांग्लादेश बेचूंगा। आऊंगा, अच्छा। आपके यूट्यूबर फ्रेंड्स को थंबनेल प्रोवाइड करने से पहले उसके बाद चैट में एप्लीकेशन देखूंगा। अगर रिस्पॉन्स आया तो बेचने लगूंगा लोगों को। हाँ हाँ, वो कर सकते हो, 100%, 100% कर सकते हो आप वो।
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
आराम से ये चीजें कर सकते हो आप, आराम से कर सकते हो। आ चुका हूँ मैं। चलो। अरे यार, अगला क्वेस्ट कौन सा करना है? चलो ये वाला देखते हैं, एक्वायर एंड यूज इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन। हाँ, इसके लिए हॉग्समीड जाना पड़ेगा मुझे लगता है। आपके लिए भी बनाऊंगा। हाँ हाँ, अरे बनाओ बनाओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मैं आपको बताऊंगा ना, और सजेस्ट भी करूंगा कैसे करना है, क्या करना है। एक्वायर इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन, इसमें ना बहुत भागा थोड़ी है यार गेम में। अब यहाँ से मेरे को हॉग्समीड जाना पड़ेगा, फिर मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ से सामान खरीदना है। एक्वायर इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन।
Revelio.
I mistook a Snargaluff pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon. My aunt says it's good to get off the cart.
एक्वायर एंड यूज एंड इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन। चलो, मेरे को भी जाना है शॉपिंग को। हॉग्समीड जाना पड़ेगा, हॉग्समीड। फिर हॉग्समीड से पिपलिन पोशन कहाँ है? बांग्लादेश पे 150 सीसी का लिमिट था बाइक पे। अबे 350 सीसी का है। अरे मेरे को बाइक का तो नॉलेज वगैरह नहीं है। अब इसे इंडिया में तो चलो सब लोग ही चलाते हैं गाड़ी, है ना? तो आप आते टाइम गाड़ी वगैरह भी लेके आ रहे हो
Here I
क्या?
come.
आप सुनिए, इसे आई कम। अरे कहाँ है ये?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at
Potions?
it. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
टेक दिस टू। अच्छा। चलो, आप अपने टू
I hope
फ्रेंड
to
के
see
साथ
you
खेलते
again.
हो? हाँ, अरे
Farewell
खेलता हूँ
for
मैं।
now.
अच्छा, बाइक ले रहे हो इंडिया से? कौन सी ले रहे हो? प्रतीक भाई, अब मेरे मतलब खेलता हूँ फ्रेंड्स के साथ, बट अभी मतलब क्या हो रहा है एक्चुअली, मेरा फ्रेंड जो है उसका जो जॉब है ना, वो अभी देर रात को है, और मैं मेरा सुबह। तो हम जरा ऊपर नीचे हुए हैं अभी। फायर इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन यहाँ तो है ही नहीं। कौन सी बाइक खरीद रहे हो आप, ये तो बताओ नाम। अरे मेरा फ्रीलांसिंग जैसा ही है, बट मतलब फ्रीलांसिंग जैसा, मेरे को पर आवर मिल रहा है पैसा। अभी अभी ज्वाइन किया मैंने, 3-4 दिन ही हुए हैं। तो कहीं पे है शायद, मैं तो समझ नहीं रहा।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
I want you to
Accio! Revelio!
I've seen all the more.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Monk. He's simply never... Oh, you won't believe... I won't even...
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand.
Well,
It's entire... My brother's... And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured...
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he... And no one deserves such a... Now I worry that...
Can't the curse...
Possibly. You battled... Returning a...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! According to my... Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
ऐसे दिखाया मैप पर समझेगा ही नहीं इंसान। दिखाते ही नहीं कहाँ जाना है, कहाँ जाना है। वाह।
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Could it be a Merlin trial? Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! It's like a place right out of a...
Revelio.
There's never been a team like this year's cannons. Toadstool Tales always made me wretched.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty, though.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body. That's what my mother...
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
If any dark
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we? तो मंदिर ढूंढना पड़ेगा मंदिर मंदिर
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
बताओ इस कुल देवता को ने किसको क्या किया है हम जा रहे हैं सॉल्व करने
Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good
मकड़ियाँ
start.
मकड़ियाँ होंगी
Confringo.
Confringo. Dude, J-File.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
पैसे मिले हैं पैसे
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
मैं वापस आ गया हूँ शायद बाहर लेकिन सो अरे यार
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
तो उसको लाने पड़ेगी अरे नहीं तो ट्राई करते हैं मैं आ जा रहा
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
नहीं
Lumos. troll? You can't be serious. Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Crucio! Stupefy! Descender! Bombarda! Confrigo! Potato! Stupid! Imperial!
अरे बाबा सांड आ गया अरे सांड ही है मेरे पास भी जादू है काफी अच्छे अच्छे देखता हूँ तो मारता है गया अभी काम से खत्म चैन हमारे इनॉर्मस फोर्स
Revelio.
यही था बस Expelliarmus.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Return to Samantha. Samantha बदल कहाँ है अरे यार बहुत देर से चल रहा है डायरेक्ट अच्छा डायरेक्ट नहीं जा सकते कुछ है क्या आगे अरे शायद बराबर जा रहा हूँ मैं बाहर प्रतीक भाई आपकी कोई आइटम है कि नहीं स्कूल में
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
चलो इसके पास जाना पड़ेगा मैं अपने से Hogwarts ले तुम्हारे तू कहना मेरा
What are you up to now?
Are you up to now?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say him.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose
Of course.
William and I are...
चलो खत्म हो गया लास्ट।
Thank you again for what you did.
टीचिंग अथर्स नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट लिखना पड़ेगा। जो मेन क्वेस्ट के है ना उसके पॉइंट्स खत्म है। सब ये जाना पड़ेगा। ये लोग कहाँ लेके जाते हैं बार बार। सब क्वेस्ट के कारण फंसा हुआ हूँ मैं, पता नहीं अभी कौन से क्वेस्ट करने पड़ेंगे।
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I remember you.
Oh, thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
लड़ गया था या मसा गया। अच्छा हाँ 12 बजे चले आता ना। इतना देर तक बहुत लेट आया यार।
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hadn't it? I'm truly sorry.
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Dear brother.
Thank you for passing through. What strange attire.
मैं तो बचपन से सिंगल हूँ, कहाँ आइटम होगी नहीं। अरे स्कूल में अब आजकल तो बन जाती है यार बच्चों की जल्दी, जहाँ तक मैंने देखा है। लग गई है रही वो बकवास लग रही है। ठीक है बाकी बेच लेंगे। में तो काश ये सच होता। अरे फिर आजकल बन जाती है भाई जल्दी बच्चों की, मतलब स्कूल कॉलेज में बन जाती है। इसलिए बोला और कुछ नहीं। ये अच्छा लग रहा है। अरे चांस मारने का मस्त है एकदम, पता है। क्योंकि अभी अगर मौके छोड़ दोगे ना बाद में रिग्रेट होता है यार, काश मैंने बात कर ली होती। तो कर लो बात वगैरह सब कोई पसंद होगी, क्रश तो होती है ना, है कि नहीं? या नहीं क्रश तो होगी, बहुत चीज है हमारे पास। मैं तो शांता सुधू लड़का हूँ, लड़की मुझे देख पूछे क्या देखकर ही मुझे मुंह फेर लेती है। अरे वैसा नहीं होता, वो मुंह फेरने वाली ही को ही पटाने का फिर तो जो ज्यादा मुंह फेरती है ना उसी को पटाने का। ये हाँ मैं तो समझ गया, लेकिन जो मुंह फेरती है ना, स्पीक टू, उसको उसको ही पटाने का उसको।
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
उसमें मजा है। देखेंगे चाहने वाले, मानेंगे तुम ना, मुझे जो पसंद है उसको हम पसंद है, जिसको हम पसंद है भला वो किसी को पसंद। अरे वैसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, जो पसंद है ना उससे ना बस बात करने की थोड़ा बहुत, और मतलब ऐसा नॉर्मली कुछ ना कुछ बहाने से इतना तो करना ही पड़ेगा, और उसको समझ जाएगा कि भाई ये चिपको है, चिपक रहा है। और ना जब लड़कियों को जितना ज्यादा अटेंशन दो ना, वो उतना ज्यादा इम्प्रेस होती है कि भाई ये मेरे को अटेंशन दे रहा है, ये मेरे को टाइम दे रहा है।
Hello there.
अमित टक्कर,
Hello, Amit.
आप
Do I
बताओ आप।
recall you saying
अरे
that you
थी
speak
मेरी,
gobbledygook? I
बट
did.
अभी
I
हम
mean,
बिछड़
I
गए हैं।
do. Speak it.
वो कहीं और है, मैं
Is this
कहीं
to
और
do
हूँ,
with the goblin
इसीलिए।
I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of
गॉब्लिन
course. How
मान।
exciting.
I think he's...
Good to hear. Good to...
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
हेलो। 50 किलोमीटर दूर जाना पड़ेगा। अरे आप सुनो ना, आपको कोई कॉलेज का ग्रुप होगा तो मेरे सब्सक्राइबर बढ़वा दो यार, थोड़ी हेल्प हो जाएगी हमारी ग्रोथ में। एंशिएंट मैजिक हॉटस्पॉट, यहाँ तो जाना पड़ेगा। चलो यहाँ जाता हूँ पहले मैं। आपने तो कर दिया, मतलब ऐसा आपके उस पे कम से कम 10 एक बढ़ जाए तो भी काम हो जाएगा मेरा, काफी हेल्प हो जाएगी। बाद में फिर यही सबको याद रखूंगा यार, पुराना दोस्त को तो।
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
लिंक सेंड कर दो।
This place has seen better
हाँ
days.
अगर आपके फ्रेंड्स करते हैं तो ठीक है, नहीं कर रहे ठीक है, बस बोल देना कि फ्रेंड है हमारा एक, या फिर बड़ा भाई है, ऐसा बोल देना। थोड़ा सा ब्लैकमेल कर देना ऐसा, कुछ भला हो जाएगा हमारा।
Accio.
तो यार क्या है ये?
Revelio.
हाँ कुछ है लगता।
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अच्छा गुफा है।
Expelliarmus! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Careful.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
आज खत्म हो जाएगा फिर ये हाँ मैं कोशिश तो कर रहा हूँ कि आज कर दूं, देखूंगा फिर उसके बाद।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
देखा क्या करना है पता नहीं इसमें। ठीक है कोशिश मेरी यही है कि आज ये वाला गेम खत्म हो जाए।
Wingardium Leviosa!
चलो खैर मिशन करके आता हूँ पहले वो वाला, फिर इसको देखते हैं।
Who lived here?
ये मिशन के बाद यही करने वाला हूँ मैं थोड़ा। लेकिन यार किया तो था मैंने बराबर अभी। एक मिनट मैं जरा गूगल करता हूँ मैं, पता नहीं। Improve souls and collect the 3 nearby scattered ancient magic traces. The task usually depending. अच्छा आज हो सकता है या फिर मैं कल दोपहर को स्ट्रीम करके खत्म कर दूंगा, वापस से कल डबल कर लूंगा, कल खत्म हो जाएगा।
Revelio!
अच्छा ये रहा पॉइंट। और एक कहाँ है? एंशिएंट माइनक्राफ्ट भी कीजिए टेन के साथ। अच्छा ठीक है चलो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, तो मैं कल करता हूँ ठीक है। अगर ये खत्म हो जाता है ना आज या फिर कल दोपहर को, तो फिर मैं करता हूँ ठीक है माइनक्राफ्ट। आप बोल रहे हो इसलिए स्पेशल ठीक है। आप मेरे थोड़े सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ा दो अगर हो सके तो पॉसिबल, मतलब ऐसा कंपलसरी नहीं है कि बढ़ाओगे तो ही करूँगा, बट करता हूँ आपके लिए स्पेशल। माइनक्राफ्ट मेरे को पसंद नहीं एक्चुअली यार, माइनक्राफ्ट पता नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद मेरे को, फिर भी मैं चलो कर लूंगा कल। और एक कहाँ है क्या पता, आई थिंक वो रहा।
These rocks have seen better days.
ये
That solves that.
डिस्कवर मोर इनफ टू कंप्लीट द चैलेंज टू इंक्रीज योर, अच्छा इसकी कैपेसिटी बढ़ेगी। और चलो चलिए मिशन पे अब। आग लगी हुई है क्या है इनसे, लिंक तो सेंड भी है सब लोग सो रहे होंगे। हाँ, अब इस टाइम पे कौन सकता है भाई? ये देखो जानवर, मारो इसको मैं। मेरा बिगड़ा हुआ बच्चा अभी तक फोन देख रहा। अरे इट्स ओके, आज पता है क्या, आजकल ना सब चलता है। मैं जब आपके इतना था ना, मतलब अभी 10th में जब था ना मैं, तो हमारे पास तो फोन थे नहीं भाई। ठीक है, मतलब थे बट घर वालों के थे, हमारे नहीं थे। और तब फिर हमारे चल रहा है, बच्चों पढ़ाई करो, बच्चों
A
ऐसा
friend who
करो,
speaks
बच्चों वैसा
gobbledygook
करो।
is meeting us.
मतलब
Before
बिगड़े
he
हुए तो हम भी
arrives,
थे।
perhaps you could tell
बस
me why
दूसरे
we're
मैनर्स
here?
में,
Of
मस्ती मजाक।
course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
तो मैं फिर जैसे छोटे मोटे गेम्स खेल पाऊंगा, लेकिन वैलोरेंट में बहुत देर होता है लोड होने में। हाँ, अरे हमारे भी एक फ्रेंड है यूना, देखो जो आती है स्ट्रीम पे।
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of
तो
rational
फिर वो
expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
मुझे
Damn
मैच
Bragmore and his
स्टार्टिंग
blasted
में।
journals.
हाँ हाँ, वही वही वही,
Grandpa,
सेम
an
सेम।
ancestor. Not long
मेरी भी
ago,
फ्रेंड है ना हमारी,
they
जो
described
स्ट्रीम पे आती है,
What do you
उसका भी वही
mean,
दिक्कत है।
repositories?
Ranrock recruited. We were to search.
Rookwood Castle. Why does Ranrock care?
He cares about what. For centuries, wizards have refused to share them. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent. Ranrock was convinced that he was.
Here comes my friend.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not
अरे
tell
कोई
me
बात
that was
नहीं।
meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
ये देखो इंडियन बंदा।
Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
Pronunciation is not the issue.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to
अरे
Ranrock.
टूना नहीं है, यूना है, यूना है।
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
अपने ईस्ट साइड में है ना, इसीलिए साउथ
I
ईस्ट।
shall see you soon.
What are Armit and I to do again?
Remain.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
नॉर्थ ईस्ट साइड से हो इसलिए। चलो अभी कुछ नया मिशन।
Door is looking at us.
खुलेगा कैसे ये?
Revelio.
How to enter Goblin's mind?
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
तो चेहरा मेरा। तो चुप के आना पड़ेगा, मुझे लग रहा है।
Incendio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
खुल गया। चलो अभी देखते हैं क्या फाइट है, अंदर अंदर फिर से फाइट होने वाली मेरे को लग रहा है।
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
एक मिनट रहे भाई, मैं जरा नेचर स्कॉल पे जाके आता हूँ। लघु शंखा। 2 मिनट देना, मैं टॉयलेट को जाके आता हूँ बस। क्या पता अंदर कौन आएगा, पता नहीं। मैं आया, वॉशरूम होके आया मैं 2 मिनट में। फिर कंटिन्यू करते हैं वापस। चलो, I'm back. Let's continue.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a
Baap re.
goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
क्या करना है?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अच्छा, आग लगानी थी। आजा भाई, नीचे जाते हैं। गॉब्लिन तो बना देते अच्छे, वो हॉगवर्ट्स के टाइम पे नहीं क्या? अबे यार, अभी तो नीचे आए थे, वापस नीचे जाना पड़ेगा। बहुत बड़ी माइन है।
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
यहाँ क्या है?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
जाना तो इधर है।
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
आजा। अबे आजा।
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
पीछे ही रह गया ये। चल।
Accio.
अजीब बच्चे हैं भाई।
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
एक ही करके लेना पड़ेगा इनको। हाय इरशान भाई, क्या हाल चाल?
Watch your step round here. What was that? Matter of time till Ragnarok sets. Crucial.
Oh no, not in my vicinity.
Much to descend.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Being watched by a door.
Clever.
It won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
यस खुल गया। कैसा होगा लैग ई लैग, कमर तोड़ परफॉर्मेंस कैसा ई होगा लैग ई लैग, क्या बोल रहे हो मेरे को नहीं समझा।
By a door. Incendiary.
कृष्ण भाई क्या बोले मेरे को नहीं समझा यार, लैग ही लैग, क्या लैग, किसका लैग, कौन सा लैग।
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
ऊपर जाना, नीचे चेक करके आता हूँ फिर।
I'll be quiet.
चार्ज पे खेल रहा हूँ माइनक्राफ्ट। अच्छा मजा आ रहा है क्या माइनक्राफ्ट में? चलो मैं भी करता हूँ कल ज्वाइन आपको। प्रतीक भाई बोल रहे हैं कि खेलो तो ठीक है खेल लेंगे, कोशिश करता हूँ मैं भी। मुझे तो पसंद नहीं आता बट अभी कल खेल के देखता हूँ, पसंद आया तो अच्छी बात है और खेलूंगा।
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
बाप रे बहुत कुछ बड़ा चल रहा है इधर।
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. Bring me a dozen.
हाँ हाँ ये
Do you think this is funny?
Accio.
मेरे को मारता है, ये ले बेटा।
Descendo. Accio.
You won't get away with it.
Descendo!
No! Make it stop!
Accio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more
Incendio.
complex than I had expected.
ये प्लेस तो और डेंजर होती जा रही भाई।
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
और रास्ता होगा इसके, चल कहीं और से देखते हैं रास्ता। आवी सर में आपको मजा आ रहा है क्या उधर? मतलब वो गेम में मेरे को नहीं आप पसंद, पता नहीं क्या क्या है उसमें, चीजें मेरे को देखनी पड़ेगी। कल मुझे एक्सप्लेन कर देना कौन सा है, क्या क्या है, ठीक है?
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about...
मर जा।
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really.
Revelio.
Imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
चलिए स्कीमेटिक है ना।
Revelio.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious.
चलो यहीं से तो आए थे, यहाँ से कहाँ जाना है? सीढ़ियों पे सीढ़ियों से
Revelio.
ना, ये भी नहीं खुलता। रास्ता ही नहीं है यहाँ से। यहाँ से तो हम आए थे शायद। नहीं नहीं।
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
यही तो आए थे यार, यहाँ से कहाँ जाना है?
Accio.
बे कैसे जाना है यार?
Revelio.
अच्छा इधर गुफा में से।
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
ईशान भाई मैं आता हूँ 2 मिनट में, ठीक है? मेरे को 5 मिनट दो, मैं आता हूँ जरा।
see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Petrificus totalis.
For me. Someone there.
That was pitiful!
I won't rest. Easily diverted. Not quite. Was that your best? I won't rest until you're better. Too slack. Incendio. Confringo. This is almost too easy. Descendo. Crucible. Accio. Pity. Bombard. Rubber up why he's coming back this way. I've been... Levioso, Accio, Potato, Confringo. Imperial, Accio. I will...
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Clever.
Revelio. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. Here. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Amit.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
बाहर आ गए बाहर चलो वहीं आ गए वापस यार Hogwarts Valley.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Thank you, Amit.
Understood? Your goblin secret... Without further ado, adieu.
Lord of Arts.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
Maria.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery. but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But
I don't know.
I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
You made a mistake coming here.
Why is it good? You're the one who stole our Hippogriff. You're about to regret that.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the...
Such arrogance.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa, Confringo! That wasn't so difficult.
चलो इन पे ही ट्राई करने आ जाए।
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Descendo. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Rest easy, my large friend.
How nice of you.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Who's that? One less human to worry about.
ये पावर बढ़ा लूंगा ना तो बाद में काम आएंगे मुझसे।
A castle.
Not quiet enough. Oh.
Here we are. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. That wasn't too hard.
रास्ते है क्या और कोई? जाते हुए सब कर लेता हूँ।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their
It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield.
Do you really think you can best me?
Abandoned long ago.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
You're no match for me.
Expulso!
Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale! You little coward!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Accio, Confringo, Incendio, Revelio, Expelliarmus.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Rookwood, you'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you. Think I won't remember your face.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Back for more.
Incendio!
You're the one who released Expelliarmus, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Petrificus totalis! On your toes, my little treacle!
Revelio. Accio! Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
क्या हो गया? अच्छा मेरा ड्रैगन। ओ, कुछ तो भी नया आया है।
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought, and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs. Tobbs' master does.
That sounds awful.
It is. As the item you want.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you.
Revelio.
रिक्वायरमेंट में तो हूँ मैं।
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs.
Revelio.
अब वो शायद चेंज कुछ तो भी नया। adjustment. ये ठीक है। से ठीक है। Astronomic tower.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
Forbidden Forest.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should... Revelio.
Revelio. Spinner's Carven. बाप रे, पहले उस पे डेंजर लिखा है। बताओ यार, मकड़ियाँ दिमाग खराब करती है बस।
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Incendio.
भेज तो दिया, पता नहीं क्या समझा।
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Cursed fiends. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
और भी है, भी देखते हैं। कोई खींचे पूरी ओर लिए जाए। बिग बॉस लड़ाई है क्या अभी?
Accio!
If you are looking for top, it seems he has tied up all the leeches.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Accio! Descendo! Crucible! Incendio!
The challenges, man. Challenges, man. मकड़ियाँ ही मकड़ियाँ, मकड़ियाँ ही मकड़ियाँ।
Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Crucible! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Ontario! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Descendo! Crucible! Protego! Imperio! Incendio! Imperial!
मर.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
तो यार जाना कहाँ है अब? वो तो से रास्ता भी तो है लेफ्ट साइड.
Revelio!
आगे से है रास्ता. नहीं यहाँ कुछ नहीं है तो मैं मकड़ियाँ.
Expelliarmus! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
जाना कहाँ है फिर अब?
Tobbs's master is awful.
आने में से जाना कहाँ है पता नहीं. मेरा हम तो आया था अभी. कोई नहीं आ गया हूँ आई गेस. अच्छा बाहर जाने का मिशन था क्या? मेरे को लगा
Protego! Revelio!
Definitely.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
What?
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is...
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke always wished Deke will miss his friend.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use...
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor.
Most troubling.
Are these...
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Speak to Professor Field in the office. Wait.
How will I gain back? Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is. Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins... And I discovered that Professor Fitzgerald...
I see.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew...
He knew Miriam?
He liked her so much.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more.
Believe it or not.
Incredible.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Now, time is of the... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As she's taken to badgering the...
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist. Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Ooh. What could the headmaster want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster? Yeah, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away. Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes a fine...
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself. Something.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head or not, and they're fine.
What nonsense!
A silly game. I've a good mind to write.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom.
Remind me of your...
Charms, sir.
Well, keep at it, Broom.
They're not invisible.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden to confronting
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. I mean...
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good! Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his...
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
इसका ऑफिस कहाँ है क्या पता, बहुत ऊपर है शायद।
Incendio.
पता नहीं, हर बार लगे रहते हैं लेकिन होता तो कुछ नहीं है। सोचू और इसमें कुछ है क्या? वाह, तो चलिए ऊपर चलते हैं। चलिए चलिए। अच्छा, ये तो हो चुका है। अच्छा, मतलब आ चुका हूँ मैं इधर। अबे यार, कितना दूर ऑफिस है इसका, सबसे ऊपर शायद। हाँ, तो फिर तभी वो खुल रहा नहीं था।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
इसके ऊपर ही है शायद वो। सीक्रेट पासवर्ड वाला ना, आई थिंक सो। नहीं रे, तो आप ये कितना ऊपर है भाई, फिर मास्टर।
Alohomora.
चलो इसको खोल के देखते हैं। अलोहमोरा।
Revelio.
तो गियर स्लॉट बेच तो दिया है यार, मैं सब मैं सब बुला डालता हूँ। लेट्स ट्राई। अबे अब बताओ।
Revelio.
चलो ऊपर और ऊपर और ऊपर और ऊपर और ऊपर और ऊपर और ऊपर, इतना ऊपर।
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
वाह, सेम भाई सेम, कुछ भी अलग नहीं है।
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Hello, Hamora.
हेलो मोरा। तो कुछ भी नहीं है, ऊपर जाने का रास्ता है तो शायद। एडिशनल मून, अब एडिशनल मून अब कहाँ से लाओ, नहीं कर सकते सर्च।
That must be the pedestal.
ब्लैक कैमरा। शायद सपने दिखाएगा जो पुराने वाले होते हुए, आई थिंक सो।
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Make a way through
In this
town.
place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
बाप रे।
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Descendo. Descendo. Depulso. Defender, Descender. Defender. Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Descender! Revelio. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. 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 Potato. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
हेलो मेहुल, कब आया? अरे मैं साइलेंट साइलेंट करके खेल रहा था। अरे मेरे को ना रिकॉर्ड करना है वो, तो इसलिए जरा बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ। तो अभी आया ना कि टाइम हो गया तेरे को आके? हेलो हेलो मेहुल, गायब क्या? हेलो मेहुल, हेलो हेलो मेहुल, हेलो 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 हेलो। माइक टेस्टिंग, माइक टेस्टिंग।
Potato! Defender! 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 Protego! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! 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 Depulsor! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Descender! Defender! 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 Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Descender! Defender! Descender, defender, to bolster.
हेलो मैं बोल है कि गया बता। जान दे, बस हो गया, जितना रिकॉर्ड करना था कर लिया मैंने, अभी इससे ज्यादा नहीं करूंगा अभी। अबे यार मर नहीं रहे हैं, कितनी बार भेज, मतलब उसने कम से कम चौथी बार भेजे उसके आदमी, पता है क्या। अबे यार फिर मारने पड़ेंगे ये आदमी सारे। हम्म, चौथी बार भेजे इसने अपने आदमी इसके। मतलब अभी क्या है इसमें ना, मैं बोल तू है कि गया, तेरे को बताओ कि स्टोरी फिर। हेलो 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 हेलो, मैं हूँ, है कि गया। इंगल्ड पोशन। अरे यार
Defender, Protego, defender. 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 Defender.
हेलो मैं बोल है कि गया, देख रहा है ना।
Defender.
होगा तेरे को स्टोरी बताता हूँ इसकी में क्या है कि गया, बता मेरे को।
Defender. Protego. Defender. 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 Protego.
हेलो मैं हूँ।
Defender. Defender. Descender. Defender. Defender.
अरे ये लोग ना कंटिन्यूस बढ़ा रहे हैं, अभी तेरे को स्टोरी बताऊंगा। अभी तू है कि नहीं मेरे को पता नहीं है।
Descender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Defender.
पता नहीं कितने भेजेगा यार, पहले राउंड में इतने सारे भेजे थे इसने, परेशान हो गया था मैं मारते मारते। नीचे देख रहे टाइम कितना दिया है, 10 मिनट में मेरे को खत्म करना है। इसका मतलब वो लोग और लोग भेजने वाले हैं।
Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder.
इसका मतलब ऑब्वियस है कि 10 मिनट को और बंदे भेजने वाले डेंगे रहेंगे।
Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Potato.
ले लेता हूँ अल्टा पे, क्या ये ले, मर गया। मेहुल तू घर पहुंच गए ऑफिस में? ऑफिस से मैसेज डाला था रे तूने मेरे को।
Defender. Potato.
भाई जीने दो यार।
Defender. 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 Potato. Defender. Defender. Descender. Descender.
तो यार इसमें और कोई जादू भी नहीं कर सकता मैं। ये 3-4 जादू है मेरे को।
Descender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid bug. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Stupid bug. Defender.
सब मर जाओ यार।
Potato. Stupid bug. Defender. 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 Depulsor. Potato. Stupid bug. Defender. 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 Descender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender, Depulsor.
अबे यार एक खत्म थोड़ा इजी जाएगा शायद अब
Defender, Depulsor, Bombarda. Depulsor.
मरने वाला है मैं बोलिए यस ओह भाई मेहुल दिख रहा है कि नहीं हेलो मेहुल है कि नहीं तू गया मेहुल अब देख भाई परेशान कर दिया वो फाइट ने इतनी डेंजर होती क्या फाइट रखा में हवा निकाल दी भाई फाइट ने भाई दीदी तू कहाँ है जल्दी मिल जा मेरे को
A simple stone. This must be for me.
हेलो मेहुल है कि गया
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
मर गई
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
हेलो मेहुल है क्या देख मेमोरी वाला दिखा रहा है अभी देख वो देख आंसू गिर रहे हैं उसके, और आंसू गिरने के बाद अब वो दिखेगी फिर से।
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
हेलो, मैं हूँ। गया की है?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She...
Monstrous.
What's
Monstrous.
More? She said that...
The repositories. 5 names. The keepers.
Keepers and who else?
Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drill. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew...
हेलो मेहुल है क्या? तेरे को दिखाता हूँ फिर कुछ चीजें यहाँ की। हेलो 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 मेहुल मेहुल।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
हेलो मेहुल।
Revelio.
Away from me! What do you want?
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me.
In the shadow of the mountain, surprise meeting. चलो ये वाला पहले करता हूँ।
Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
चलो तो तुम्हें जाना पड़ेगा। Abracadabra.
Protego!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
मेहुल देखिए ये जगह है जहाँ एक्सपेक्ट तो पेट्रोनम हुआ था।
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't...
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right one.
What is it?
It's not...
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
मैं तो ये समझ नहीं रहा इसमें क्या है। ड्रैगन आएगा शायद वो वाला।
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What, and why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
कहाँ जाना है? जब मैं खुद आ गया होता तो कुछ दिखाया होता है यार, एक चीज नई चीज दिखाई होती तो मैंने तेरे को बहुत पसंद आई होती मेरे ख्याल से। तो पूछता हूँ मैं किधर गया है। Repeating approach and will restore some of your health. अच्छा, ये चीज है मतलब। जरूरत नहीं है उसकी अभी। चलेगा इसका क्या है? रिमूव रिक्वायरमेंट में क्या है? फोकस पोर्शन Functions professional spells like the defender सीखा था. The shadow of hope celestial. काफी मिलना पड़ेगा सेबेस्टियन को. अलग जंगल में होगा ये भी. वाह. कोई और एरिया नहीं मिला लगता है.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
चलो मैं तो बाहर करते पता.
Sebastian, a
चलो ये
lost
लास्ट
relic
इसके
from a
बाद
catacomb which requires a dark
बंद कर देंगे.
sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk. Accio! He helped find us Victorian where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet
वैसे ही
you.
बात कर लो भाई. मैं भी
We
आया
don't
हूँ.
have much
मुझसे बात करने
time.
के लिए तो आया हूँ भाई मैं.
Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
Revelio.
I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I
अब आया
can't
भाई
believe my
बात
uncle
करने
wants to
का.
leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from...
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
अबे. सेबेस्टियन से ही मिलना है क्या? अभी शायद माउंटेन्स में नहीं जाएगा. वाह. अच्छा अब जाके चलेगा ये सब. बहुत बड़ा गेम है भाई. बहुत बड़ा है.
What are you up to now?
कहीं से व्यवस्था होगा. हाँ. यहाँ आते हैं शायद. नहीं। कैसे जाना है वहाँ पे? अबे यार वो तो चला गया बराबर।
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
मैं पहले स्कूल जाता हूँ। बे यार कहाँ जाना है क्या पता है, कैसे जाना है वो मुझे पता है। यहाँ से मैं जाऊँ कैसे
Off on another adventure,
भाई?
are we?
किस आ जाऊँ?
Wonder who lives here.
भगा के तुम जाना पड़ेगा यार इतना दूर। फेस्टिवल वो तो कहीं छोड़ दिया। अरे जाना कैसे है?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
What's that?
What's this? A child wandered too far from home? Afraid to face me?
नहीं लड़ना भाई तेरे से मेरे को पता कहाँ सुधार क्यों जाना पड़ेगा शायद
This looks intriguing.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell sick over it, afraid to fight.
कौन सा रास्ते से बुला रहा है पता नहीं सब रास्ते
Someone's here. I don't have time for
बराबर टाइम की जाना था इनसे लड़ लुड़ा के फिर जाना है शायद
touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis.
काफी शॉर्टकट देगा शायद ही तो लग रहा है इसका टाइम पास चालू है उनका
Someone out there?
कोई नहीं है कोई नहीं है अरे नहीं है कोई भाई
Wait a moment.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Yeah.
I won't rest until you
Places. Lumos. Confringo. Incendiary.
Imperial, at your service.
I should investigate. Revelio. Descendo. Confringo.
अरे हटो भाई, जाने दो।
Revelio.
ये क्वेस्ट के लिए काफी टाइम लगेगा मुझे लगता है। वहाँ से मुझे अगर वो स्टेज में जाना पड़ेगा तो Elegant scarf. Powerful, like a powerful. Wow. बाद में करेंगे इसको चालू।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Patrolling this area is a waste of time.
Petrifex totalis. Revelio.
पहले पीछे वाले को लेता हूँ।
Petrifex totalis.
41 goblins are gone.
Revelio. Arrest them. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Someone there?
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
इसमें चेक करता हूँ। आ गया क्या मतलब है सर का वो लगा था ना। बाप रे।
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Petrifex totalis.
Number 42. ज़्यादा पावरफुल लग रहा है ये।
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Sure.
Petrifex totalis. Revelio.
चलो बॉस को मार के बंद कर देता हूँ। काफी बड़ी स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी तो।
Petrifex totalis.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. When do you think you give up?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
ये सब के सब अंदर है, निकलो तो सब बाहर है। बाप रे।
What are you up to now?
send you. Revelio.
अच्छा अंदर ही अंदर अप्लाई कर सकता था मैं बाहर नहीं कर सकता सवाल पूछता था। अभी कहाँ पे हूँ मैं राइट में क्या है
This looks like trouble.
Call out for me all you want. I will.
चलो सीधा सेबेस्टियन के पास
Who lived here, I wonder?
कहीं कुछ होगा नहीं भाई बढ़िया है यार इधर भी just that अभी नहीं वो गेम खत्म होने के बाद देखेंगे भाई हमको दिक्कत समझ नहीं पाला पहुंचा कैसे वहां पे तुम्हें कोई समझ रहा नहीं है एक नंबर है जगह पूरी
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help. Glacius!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you... I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another camp. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald.
These keepers are playing...
It doesn't work like that. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about...
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends.
We don't have a choice.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since...
चलो ये लास्ट क्वेश्चन है मेरा, बस इसके बाद बंद कर दूँ भाई, बहुत टाइम हो गया.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
आजा लास्ट किस करूँ, मतलब सो जाता हूँ भाई मैं. बहुत वाली खाऊंगा सुबह देख उठा तो.
Confringo. Revelio.
हमें यहाँ से तो गए थे यार हम.
Levioso. I'm sorry we can both be Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
रिटर्न वाला रास्ता था शायद. को बचाए लोगों से।
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Enjoy suffering. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there? Shut. Are you
Expelliarmus.
Who's out there? You can't stop us. An utterly pitiful display. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio. Imperio.
आगे लगेगा अंदर को।
What was that? Aha! There you are.
Accio. Accio. Imperio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet as a grapple, and you are. It's how nice to stop by.
Protego!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Who's the...
Enjoy those spells glance off and... Oh, that was meant to be.
Fringo!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Accio!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Protego!
Pity. Not quite.
Descendo!
Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio!
Easily diverted.
Imperial!
You're safe. You can't stop it.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. Lord Gok said...
Oh, you're goblin.
Stop it. That's enough. No.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We have our work cut out for us.
Agreed.
The potion, भाई हमको potion. Tower tunnel. ज़्यादा पीछे ना फेंक दो
Nothing
बस.
pleasant about this coast.
We should. चलो खैर पे बात. कल से हम करेंगे.